Hello, everyone. Welcome. Oh, my butt's showing. Look at that. That shouldn't be happening. All right, I have to fix that. That doesn't work right now. I forgot. Wait, why did that? Why did that? Hang on. Oh, I gotta fix that. Hang on, one moment. Cause I'm not in VTube Studio right now. I am in. Yeah, I'm a professional. No, I spent like the past hour, uh, uh, trying to get things to work. Hang on, let me do this so I'm not showing my butt. There we go. um, yeah, this game is hungry. This game's hungry. And I spent the past hour like trying to get it into a state where I could do it without having encoding issues. Because if I use VTube Studio, I look like I'm doing a Max Headroom impression. So this game is hungry. Let's see. Got distracted on what I was doing here. Let's see if I do that. I do that. Is that lined right? Well, that's the boop, and that's in my eye. It is true. That is what happened, yeah. You know what? That's fine. This is gonna be a scuffed stream. I wasn't fully even planning on streaming today, but I was like, I kind of do want to stream this. Boy, howdy. Why did I decide to do that? Hey, look, that works. There we go. Yeah, you boot me in the eye today. That's what you get. You'll keep me. Let's see what happens when I play that. Because for some reason that came out of my speakers and not my headphones. Make sure I've got. Do. Should be coming out my headphones. Play it. That is coming out my speakers, not my headphones. Why would that be? Are you guys hearing it? I'm not hearing it. Why is that not coming out my headphones? You couldn't hear the TTS? Well. Fuck. We're not gonna be playing music today, so. Apparently. No, Why isn't that button working? Why are things broken? Okay, so if I... Hang on. Wait, if I'm... Hang on. I hate this. Ow! Okay, so now if... Play that sound. Okay. Okay. Y'all heard that. I heard that. We heard that, right? So if I do this. Okay. That seemed to work. There we go. TTS should work now. I'm not in DMCA mode, which is for some reason that button is scuffed now. I don't know why.
Oh, hey, a bit.
Test, test, test. This is Steve Want to Raise.
There you go. You heard that, right? Okay, good. That works. All right. We're off to a wonderful start. Ow. You want to play the game Into the Radius? Oh, that's a good game. I enjoyed it. I need to play more of it, to be honest. They're working on Into the Radius 2 now. Apparently. Okay, let me scroll back through chat because I was missing stuff. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Into the Radius has been out for a few years, but now they're working on the second one. I mean, I didn't touch the first one until last month, so, you know. All right, let me close that. So yes, I'm PNG tubing today because this is a hungry game. This game is hungry. It's, not super duper optimized, but that's because they were forced to release it early.
Oh, hey, a bit.
Game needs RAM. Nom nom nom.
Needs a lot more VRAM, actually. It's because the game was released before it was ready, because Wildcard's publishers, Snail Games, made a deal with Nitrado, which is a server hosting company. Snail Games was in debt. Like, they were in the red. And Nitrado came along and said, hey, we'll give you $4 million if you give us exclusive hosting rights to this game. And Snail Games went, okay, yeah. And then it was in the contract that the game had to release by a certain date or the contract would be violated. So they had to release it early. So it's not quite... It needs some more time in the oven. But I've been playing a bit of it on my own. And I've been enjoying it. I like what they've got so far. So I'm going to start the game. The first bit's going to be loud. I cannot control how freaking loud this opening bit is. But it's going to be loud. No matter how much I fudge with the volumes, it's loud. So here we go. There you go. I was also playing this once and my single player save did get borked. But to be fair, I was using mods. And I am using mods now. So, but we're going to start afresh. We're going to start fresh. So right now, the only thing is the island. Here's the mods I'm using. So, you know, small chance my save file gets borked. Like I say, it happened once, so back up your saves often. I wonder if I can download my Survivor. Is it still there? Guess not. Can I load? Did save a Survivor. Oh well. Also, I noticed with skin color, it seems to render slightly darker for some reason. Like when you're in game, because if I do like, I could look like Guy Fieri. Or you can look like Ichiban from Like a Dragon. I wish they had a ponytail with bangs. That would be nice. We'll go with this. Wait. Go red tips. Okay, I give them bonus points for this. Female bodies can have facial hair. Yay. No reason you shouldn't be able to do that in modern games. I'm gonna go a bit lighter because, like I say, it tends to render a bit darker for some reason in game. Let's see. Also, you can have either type of voice, which is awesome. You want a male voice with a female body? We'll go with that. Alright. Honestly, this is fine. But yeah, it's good. It's got all the same, like, you can make the same strange ass fucking characters if you want. That's allowed. I think we're good.
Are you the one I've been waiting for? You might be. I hope so. It's been so many cycles since I was her. Do I even still remember Hope? I wasn't sure you'd ever turn up. The odds just kept getting longer. I guess I've been losing faith, while they've been gaining power. You have to reach me. Everything depends on your survival. Master this world. Make allies of its many creatures. Grow your strength and skill. Explore this place like I did so long ago. Put the pieces together and find me, survivor. You may be the only one who can.
go. Here we are. Already leveled up. Wonderful. So, let's see. A few good things. Let's see. Well, just wait for now. You can see some of the modded items I have. Stone hatchet, get the spear. So, this is a really cool thing you can do now that you couldn't do before. And that is, if you don't know what you need, you can track your items. I keep trying to fix how quiet, loud the opening is. Besides amazing performance, how's the rest of the game? Hey, dude. I've honestly been enjoying what there is so far. Like the ability to track what you want to craft is good. Let's see. Let's get a fire. You can track your dinos. Yeah, this is a hungry game because they were forced to release it too early. Unfortunately. Thanks, Snail Games and Nitrado. Okay. X. More weight. Start getting a place. Ooh, gosh. I already have a mod in that prevents the stealing dinosaurs from stealing from you. Like, we're getting that one real quick. Let's see. Track that. We'll go ahead. Craft a hat. Now, understand you don't want to go premature optimization. There's a certain amount you want to do during development. Yeah. I mean, considering they wanted to release this update for free, but then their publisher, no. They said publicly, we're going to do it for free, and then their publisher made them retract it and said, no, you're going to ask for money. And they were like, oh, okay. So another thing, I like the building system's improved. I think they would have some lessons learned from the first release. Well, again, blame their publisher. Their publisher is the worst. Their publisher forces all this shit on them. So one thing I don't know if this was in the first one, but I'm gonna be real. Where was it? Here. Hide hat. I like that. You can hide your hat. That's really nice. There's also another really cool feature I really like in this. Show you. Can't see the pone. Where is she? We're PNG tubing it today. Let's see. We'll go ahead. Storage box is good. I like the way they've bundled some of these building pieces together, which is really nice. That up. Yeah, very, very backlit. That, oh. Mr. Pelagornos. Sorry, ma'am. Let me keep that tracked. Yeah, so I like a lot of the details, like, you know, this. And one thing they do recommend in this game that will earn you some FPS back, turn the volumetric clouds off, and you'll gain quite a bit of... And if you turn volumetric fog off. Which, I mean, the game still looks perfectly fine like this. But I do actually like the volumetric clouds. I have the volumetric fog off, but it... Get a few spears going. No, I don't need 6. Good. No, wait. We want... Actually, that's fine. I got a modded torch. Stars at midday, completely accurate. Considering the story of the game, kinda is a little bit, but yeah. Yeah, I like the volumetric clouds, but they will kill your FPS a bit if you're... Oviraptor. Okay, so let's see. Crafted one of these. Okay. So this is really cool. I like this feature. So, you know, it's like, oh, hey, torch. As per usual, you know, carry torch. Ugh, fucking sucks. Can't use any other weapons. Whoosh. I'm still holding the torch. I've now got it on my belt. Setting my tits on fire, but there it is. So that's a nice feature. So now you can actually equip a torch and use tools, which is very nice. Over after. One thing people have also noticed is dino density seems to be a bit low. You'll find a lot of the smaller dinos versus the bigger ones, but they said they're working on that. I don't actually mind. I kind of like being able to run up and down the starter area without being destroyed the instant I log in. It's a very pretty game, though. I would say Unreal 5 and Engine 5 looks amazing. Fix it so it's only alphas. Crazy. So, getting things low on the ground with an axe, you pretty much have to go in first person. Plus, hitting these things is still a pain in the butt. Find it first. There's a little bit of an error with them. I think they said they fixed, but there's still a little bit with these guys specifically of the original, like, day one launch issue was they were ragdolling a... Oh, oh. There it is. Specifically, it seems like with those creatures, their ragdoll isn't where their body actually is. Apparently it was happening with all the creatures, but they've fixed a lot of that. What was hissing at me? Oh, you. Oh, there's two of you. Draw you out. Just one at a time. Where's the other one? Up my melee a bit. Get that. There were two of them. Oh, another thing they have in this is now babies naturally exist on the map. And you can actually, if you kill the parents, you can tame the babies. I actually felt bad about it at one point because I had killed a parasaur and it had two babies, and I didn't realize that till I killed the parasaur. So I adopted two baby parasaurs. Want the second one. But yeah, the parents will be protective of their babies too. It's a pretty neat feat. I like that. That's a neat feature they've added. So we're gonna bunk down over here. Do this without one thing I like, trees actually fall now. That's a cool feature. Okay, let's get my way up here for the time being. always read the 2 on that and like, oh, there's 2 left. Use that back wall there. May have to get it. You're hesitant due to the performance issues, but does not seem that bad. It's, I mean, I managed to get it streaming. It, like I say, it is hungry, and yeah, I mean, I locked it at 50 FPS, and as you can see, as I'm streaming it, I'm getting less than. But yeah, I like it. It's fun. Do a bit more yard work before it's dark. Probably back in a bit. Okie dokie. Too much stuff. As fast as I can walk right now. Also need to remember, because we're playing this tomorrow, but we're playing Survival Evolved tomorrow, continuing our playthrough, and I have to remember I rebound the keys on this one. Playing tomorrow and be like, oh, why is this not pushing right? For a box. Track that. A bit more carry weight. What all we need? The bow, the arrows, bola, bed. Thatch bits. How many more foundation do I need? Let's see if we want to go out. 1, 2, 4. We want to go out. what I wanted. Start with my carry weight at 200. Get that, get that. Unlock those. Should be a good starter. I like that this is now built in. You can pick up instead of just destroying. You have to mod this, but now you don't have to. It's not modded in. Hello, Lico. That's a very nice feature they added. You just learned? What did you just learn? Yeah, the studio that made Saints Row shut down. Yeah. They did. So yeah, they've now bundled these pieces together. Used to you had to build a piece. You know, if you wanted a window piece, you built a window piece. If you wanted a door piece, you built a door piece. But now they bundle it together, which is really nice. Make that storage box. One of the things I like with building too is if you put something up against the wall, it'll stop at the wall. On our current map, we kind of have, in Survival Evolved, we do have that problem of sometimes we'll put something down and it'll go through the wall. That's kind of nice. I don't need to carry right now. God, I thought that was a. I thought that Pelagornis was a tree. I have item respawn set quite high. Two, three, four, five. That's foundation. even think. I'm trying to think that in Survival Evolved, I don't even think Thatch had windows. Oh, we need a wall right there. Seal that backside in. Okay. Oh, this is cool too. Like, you can make thatch stairs. That's not something you could do before. So I think that's pretty cool. Building system just feels better than it did before. Let's push fortitude up a bit. Heard some people saying fortitude wasn't working for them, so I don't know. I admit there was at one point. I did about freeze to death. And I was next to a fire. Speaking of. Because I do need a fire. I love the tracking. Now that does snap, but if you hold it, you can put it wherever you want. Blind of snapping that. Okay. Now I need 2 more walls. they bundled these together, so you don't have to like fidget with which one you need to build. It will just auto like become the one you need. But if it's not facing the right way, you can flip it around if you want. So that's so much more convenient too. Cause I always got it backwards. It's like, which one's the left piece? Which one's the right piece? So I really like, they've made significant improvements to the build system. Let's see, push health up a little bit. Kinda need another wall there, don't we? There we go. I need a door. I like it. It's bundled with the windows as well. Love that. Also, there's a save option. Love that. Didn't have it in the original. Alright, so we got that done. Next, let's... track that. Let's track that. Good. All right. What do I have? Just enough. Yeah, it needs stone. Okay. Hello? Oh no, it's got a baby. It's got a baby. About to do something extra cool then. I think if I put that in there. Does it have to be? Whether it's other parent, I always had trouble like figuring exactly how this goes. Its other parent might still be alive, and that's the issue. I guess its other parent must be alive. running away, so... But yeah, usually you just give them what they want to eat, and in your last bar, you should be able to tame them instantly. Yeah, not sure. I'm still a little bit not 100% on how that works. A preserving bin, feeding trough, eat that. Its other parent might still be alive, and that's why I can't tame it. Well, who knows where it is? Usually they don't wander far from their babies, but... That's because it's currently afraid of me, because it is running away. It did witness me murder its parent. Chance to calm down, see if it's still over here. Still over here, baby? Or did you wander out into the ocean? Oh, I hear you. Yeah, I don't know. Food myself. Oh, is that it? That might be its parent over there. I see a Dilo over there. Although it looks like it got murdered. It's not running anymore. Oh, it is. I don't know. I haven't attempted to tame a carnivorous one, so maybe it's different rules for them. I've only got to work on parasaurs and dodos. There. Let's get some melee. Okay, get rid of that. Still need to make some bolas. flint. So, how to tell which rocks you can mine and the ones you can't. The ones that have this coloring on it, you cannot mine. This big ass rock, yes, I can mine it. Oh, I need thatch. Stretch and hydrate. That. Up a bit. Already got the refining forge. Nice. Though I'm probably not gonna make that right away, because I got a plan. We're gonna track. Oh, 'cause I'm on that. Hello? Get that going. I want to hold on to these. Load some of these berries. Actually, keep those. Okay, let's see. Get a bunch more wood, because it's gonna get dark soon. Still need to hydrate. I didn't hydrate. Ah, there we go. Okay, put some in there. Let's go see where's my ingredients in my hotbar. Let's get that going. Okay. What do I need for that? I need just some stone and flint. Heard that Dilo. what to do about you. I would tame you, but for some reason I don't know why the taming is not... I don't think I fully understand it. Oh, look at that. One bonus feature. It's about to be night, and you can see at night. You know, in our other playthrough that we do on Tuesdays, it is on my screen. It's pitch fucking black at night. It's still dark, like if you go into the woods and whatnot, but like if you're out under open skies, you can see. Which is nice. Here. I like these torches because they don't require refueling. Okay. But it's gonna be nighttime. Weirdly enough, at night the frame rate gets a little bit less. But I think it's kind of because the way you'll see the light start to reflect and glow as nightfall happens. Okay, time to push my health a little bit. We're gonna want Trank arrows, right? That, we still need that, okay. Excuse me. I did a poo, but I don't see a poo. Get rid of that. Oh yeah, it's now nighttime and, you know, it's brighter out, but if I go into like the woods, it's dark as shit, so they've made like adjustments to the lighting. I really like. Oh, that's another dead spear. And sometimes this happens. It's very weird popcorning with the shadows. That doesn't always happen though. Let me see if I can fix that. That's just a weird glitch that happens sometimes. I honestly don't have that happen a lot, but if I turn this to balanced. Nope. Turn it to that, I think. Trying to think what this is. fluid, that might be the one. I'll have to reload. For that sick effect. Man, I haven't had that happen in a long time, actually. It's weird. Popcorning shadows. I'm not interacting with the foliage anymore. Fix. There we go. Okay. Still some bugs they gotta work out. So now, not interacting with the foliage at all. Also, they need to clean up the map because you got stuff like this where they've, you know, painted assets onto the map, and it's just like there's a lot of like floating grass and a lot of floating stones. It's weird. Turning off that worked. Reload it. It's now, because I turned that off, I'm not getting the foliage interaction. Well. Somehow broke that. Getting any of that. Why am I not? Probably because... No, that's on. All the way up. Okay, that's working. I don't know what it was. I think when I... What if I cut it down to this? Does that make it... Oh, interesting. So I guess when I turn that off, it automatically just knocks that down. I don't know what that is at default, but I don't want to hit settings. I'll go back in the VOD later, look up what that was. Okay, need to retag what I was going to craft. Yeah, also on the leveling thing, yeah, I've got leveling set a bit high. Especially since it's single player. If you're playing like multiplayer or something, like with a lot of folks, a little bit better to like, you know, you can set it lower. I actually had it set what I felt was too high before. I was like leveling up way too much. I'm like, I can't even, I'm still putting together a thatch house, and it's like, oh, you want to put metal together? I'm like, no, not yet. Too soon. We're gonna go hunting, but I think, if I recall, there's an explorer's note back here. Yeah, there is. That didn't auto read for some reason. Normally it does. Where's the...
Usually found in the deepest parts of the water around the island, Ammonitena multiamicus has a strange relationship with the other creatures of the deep. It must do something beneficial for them, since every nearby sea creature defends Ammonitena when it is attacked. What this distinct symbiosis is based on, alas, I have not yet discovered. Ammonitena has also made its way into the deeper parts of many underwater caves. Even within these caves, the creature will draw attention if assaulted, making harvesting its resource-rich shell a tricky proposition, depending on what other dangers may be lurking nearby. Like many of the untamable ocean dwellers, Ammonitena still has enough utility to be a valuable hunting target. If a tribe is willing to risk the wrath of nearby would-be protectors, Ammonitena bile can be harvested from the innards of its corpse. This bile can then be worked over with other chemicals to produce powerful concoctions, the most notable being a mixture that causes creatures to become enraged and attack the source of the scent.
Like, it's so weird. Like, I know where I'm at on the map. Like, also, this is the new map they have. Instead of that little book. Like, I know where this is, but it just doesn't look the same. It's wild. Different, like look at the obelisks with the volumetric clouds. That's kind of why I keep the volumetric clouds on, because I turn it off. Still looks neat, but you don't get that like ominous glow of them. But again, you will gain like frames back for not having volumetric clouds on. Oh no, you have babies. See, this is one of the problems with them adding babies. You start to feel a little bad about killing. It was like, oh, dodo, and then you look at it and you're like, enough hide for the raft now. So that's good. Hello? It's one of these things. Sorry, buddy. Need to hide. Melee. We'll grab that. We'll want that. Because I'm gonna want leather armor sooner than later. Sorry. I'm leveling fast now. Oh, look at all the babies. Oh god, there's even a baby Listerosaurus. Hang on, are these? That's a female. That's a female. Here we go. Tamed. Tamed before. Eating the berries. I don't know why I'm not taming them now. I've done this before. Might be because there's a Mama Dodo over there. Yeah, it might be that they're not going towards the mama though, so. Working on the parent is still alive. God, was there a baby? No. Creating a lot of dodo orphans. Let's see. Maybe some things I want. Hey, Starshine. Babby? Seriously, can I not? I should be able to tame you. I don't know why. Say there must be one they're considering a parent nearby. Add some emotes to the Discord. Pwn emotes? Nice. I don't add emotes to my... I never even tried to figure out how to do it. Oh no! Oh, this one I can tame. Oh no. Or pan. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, Babby. I didn't see your parent there. You're mine now. We'll just ignore that, right? We good? Look, I adopted him. That's how it's supposed to work. So yeah, I guess with those other dodos, they're detecting the others as the parent. And that's why I couldn't instantly tame them. Same with that Dilo. It's been a Dilo they were considering their parent nearby. But I just orphaned that one, so... I think they say these guys are actually good for increasing the amount of experience your other dinos get. Is what they're supposed to be good for. I think. Oh. Well, didn't mean to do that. I was mouse out of the game for some reason. There. Since you can add emotes, everyone... I should fix my permissions on the server. Yeah, I'll have to figure out how that works. I've had my server for many years, but I only kind of... It was only like... sort of passively public. And then in the past year, I added a minor layer to... What the fuck? Is that you? Added like a minor layer of security to it and then... opened it. You... not get over that. Well, I can pet you. Can I carry you? Pathing is supposed to be better now. Because they're able to navigate terrain. They're not always the smartest about it yet, but it's better than it used to be. Come on. There you go. Okay. You had it, buddy. Come on. Does that drop too high for you? Too scared of that jump, huh? You wanna go around? Careful. There's piranhas in there. He might get eaten by a piranha. Yeah, they wouldn't always path like that. They used to, like in Ark Evolved, they just sometimes just wander into a stone and then that was it. Dodos. What's that? Oh, it's another one. God. Well, you're not entirely smart, I'm gonna say that. You're a bit more tanky though, buddy. Come on, figure it out. Figure it out. I should have named you stupid. Come on. Oh, now you're going. Now you got some giddy up in your step. There we go. Come on. We need more food here. Says you have a level up. Oh no, you don't have a level up. That's you doing your effect. Which is upping experience speeds. Alright, come on. You know how to navigate a door? Got this. Oh, is it too high for you? You almost got it. Come on. Yeah, there you go. You did it. Be proud. Here, you can eat these for berries. Have those. Let's see. I need scroll. Put the rest in there. Health up. What else can I craft? Hey, buddy. Ugh, goodness. Alright, let's see how long has it been? Not very long. But I already have overhydrated myself. I'm gonna go take care of that. I'm gonna go dehydrate myself. Be back in a moment. Okie dokie. Okay, alright, so things this way for now. I only have a lot more high and I can't see it. There it is. Okay, let's see. All right, so that. I'm gonna need that. Can't type in sad. What do I have to be to get an Anki? Few more levels, we'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, anytime the frame rate goes down a little bit, you're just gonna have weird lighting effects happening. Shouldn't, but it does. What do we need for that? Go ahead. see it, I'm blind. There it is. This game save often. Game save often. Let's do it right here. Okie dokie. Alright. Still need some things. Keep an eye out for those. Airdrops. Sunrise is also a bit low frame rate too. Looks gorgeous though, doesn't it? Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, so we got that. Now, what do I need? Go ahead and track these things. Go ahead and craft them. Decorous saddle? No, I don't want though. For the hat. Excellent. A little bit more armor and a little warmer. Helps a little bit. Sometimes it takes the DLSS little moment to kind of recalculate. You have to give it a bit of time. There we go. Frame rate's better. Much narco berries as we can get. Oh, you can just hold down the button. That's nice. I don't think you could do that in the past. You're gonna be lord of the house while I'm away. That's how much hide we've got. Want more than that. Okay. Go out and do a little bit more hunting. How far away that green beam is. I'll probably even make it before it disappears. Why these aren't opening up?
I've decided to take a brief vacation from the laboratory. Well, I say that I've decided to, but the whole thing was my assistant Isabel's idea. She noticed that I'd been quite ruffled lately and suggested that I take a bit of time to myself before rushing headlong into my next experiment. Such an observant young woman, that Isabel. She's somewhat lacking as a chemist, but she understands my moods almost better than I do. I dare say that an old-fashioned adventure will do me some good. Nothing like some rigorous recreation to clear the mind. Perhaps I'll go spelunking. Yeah, a splendid idea. I know just the place for it.
Oh, frame rate ain't the best in here. What the hell is that voice? That sounds like a baby dodo. It is. Hey, horror pony. Oh, baby dodo. Where'd that parasaur go? That sounded like a Dilo. Where'd the parasaur go? Where did that thing get away from me? We looked away for a moment. Frame rate ain't doing the best in here, is it? Annoying, that parasaur just disappeared. I was gonna take it out, but oh, that's not good. Shit. Beating a bit of a retreat. There's a Carnosaur in there. Or Carnotaur. I'm not geared to take that thing on. Not yet. What are we up to? Oh, we're level. That's what I want. Yeah, I'm guessing I know where that parasaur went. It got a. I want to get a bit more material before we head out, though, because I'm gonna go I'm gonna head out to Herbivore Island where there's a lot of metal. Because I want to start doing a lot of metal processing so we can go ahead and get the better tools and whatnot. Just get geared up in general. Okay, so that symbol means they have Babby. Which unfortunately... Kill Babby. Although, the babies being out in the world now makes getting prime meat quite a bit easier, actually. Yeah, see, like this one. She's not a parent. Really does. It does so change the dynamic. Cause you just look at it and you're like, oh, I can't kill you. I'll orphan the child. Though it does make for an easier way to tame babies. Push fortitude a bit more. Let's see. I'm gonna want that eventually. Is that an egg? Where's the trike? Did it see me? Oh shit, yeah it did. Oh fuck. Ah! If I had Trank arrows, I'd take it down, but... I'm hoping getting over the rocks will help. Oh no, it is still after me. If I put the egg down, will you stop? Running. You come get me now? Is this thing still coming after me? It is. Oh my god. Ma'am, I put your egg down. We don't have to have this fight anymore. Oh shit, she is. Your egg wasn't even fertile, lady. It was a scrambled egg. There, I said it. Quit coming after me. Hoping like piranhas will come after. I got turned into a JPEG, a PNG. But that's just because this game is very hungry. It's a very hungry game. Where's she going? She decided to leave me alone now? I have no idea what she's doing. I mean, obviously I don't want to go back home if she's still chasing me. She's knocking my walls down. I don't know what she's up to now. You give her the treat. I'm very hungry too. Bleh. Sure, I'll take it. Nom 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 nom. Okay, I don't think she's. I hope she's not chasing me still. Now that I'm on land, she's gonna be like, "I got you." I don't know. I think she's coming. Is she? Are you kidding? Oh my god, is she still chasing me? I don't even have your egg anymore. Holy shit, she is pissed. I don't even have anything I can really kill her with either. I don't have anything prepped up. I wonder if we just go far enough away if she'll stop aggroing me. She's very angry that I touched an egg that's not even fertilized. I don't know what the heck that sound is. Hunting over here for now, unless she is somehow still chasing me. Really? Fighting this thing, and then I'm gonna see that mama trike coming over the hillside. I say mama, she wasn't even a mama. I'm gonna say her egg wasn't even fertilized. Like I said, we'll stay away for a little bit. See if she stops aggroing me. Do a little bit of hunting on the side. Oh, there's a parasaur. Oh, it's Pelagornis out there. I am just hunting it for... Wait, what did I equip? I do like this. If you can bullet them, it will actually show you that you can and when you're on target. If you can't bullet it, it will be a red X. Nice. Good. Actually, go ahead. Unlock those. How much hide do I have? 200. Was that enough for a trike saddle? Yes, it is. Okay, good. I'm not gonna get a trike here. I'm gonna get one when we go to Herbivore Island. Should be another... Should be another explorer's note somewhere about. That's sounded like a Dilo. Hello? Digi. How you doing? Oh, there you are. Oh, it's a compy. Yeah. I was wondering what I was hearing. How'd your stream go? How's the new arc? Good, but very hungry. Very hungry game. Let's see, what do we want? I'm gonna start with health a little bit. Anything I want here? Nah, okay. Pony, yeah, Pony. Did the Borderlands D3 Nelly? Nice. How was it? You've been enjoying it? I don't think I ever beat Borderlands 2. I have it. I never beat it. I think because when I played it the first time, I was playing it with someone who was just rushing me through it. And it's like, I just gained zero attachment to it because of that. Also, I don't know if there was... I picked up an unfertilized Triceratops egg. And, she followed me for quite a distance, but then I sailed away, so I don't know if she's still following me anymore. I guess we'll find out. We're gonna head back over. That's where I was. See if she's still pissed off at me for grabbing an unfertilized egg. Excuse me. gonna art stream. Oh god, there she is. She's still angry at me. It broke 3 times. Stream broke rather than Borderlands over here. So you think she's still mad at me? Find out. I'll swing close if the battle music starts. Then we know, yeah, she's still forever mad at me. I threw the egg down, by the way. I'm not even holding the egg anymore. Well, I put the damn egg down and she still just was angry at me forever. Looks like she's finally stopped. Thank God. Good. So I have ore pan in here because when I was hunting, I didn't realize I killed its mom. So I adopted it. Yeah. You tanky. Let's see. I still need... We're gonna head to Herbivore Island soon. Start preparing to go to Herbivore Island. So we can get metal. That's not how I get... I like how I completely zoned out. I need wood, goes hits rock. I'm not getting wood from this rock. Orpan, you're gonna be master of the house while I'm gone. Maybe I should have. Oh, I should have named him Torgo. Storage box. I'll bring that along. Most things I need I'll find there. Some of our supplies though. Still on? Turn it off. Okay. Still glowing. That with this. That with this. Alright, do you have enough food? You're gonna stay here while I'm gone. Here, house. Some more berries. I've been gone a while. That's right. Did I? Let me check. Let me check my storage just to be 100% sure I'm not leaving anything behind. They call it Herbivore Island, but Herbivore Island always eventually becomes Brontosaur Island. very annoying. Let's go. Yeah, I just wanted to stream a bit of this game. Kind of show it off a little bit. Just playing a bit on my own. Plus, I just wanted to see the feasibility of streaming it. I did so much testing beforehand, like encoding, testing, and all that kind of stuff, and it's just like, holy crap, this game is just so hungry. It's got me thinking about sometime in the future. I still have all Cosmos. The only thing she's missing is a graphics card and a hard drive. Because the upgrade is pretty much all new parts aside from those things. I was thinking sometime in the near future I may go back to 2 PC streaming. And I could use old Cosmos, but that's in the future. VTubing in like because games are starting to push that next generation, especially with the Unreal Engine 5 out now. You know, a lot of games are just gonna be pushing that next jump. And when you're a VTuber, that's just like it's always the like PC arms race. To be able to actually, you know, VTube and stream. What am I stuck on? Am I actually stuck on that rock? Some like graphical glitches, especially with the, it seems to be mainly with the stump trees that are missing their top half. Every once in a while, if you catch them at the right angle, they're like the top polygon will stretch out. Noticed. I'm tempted to install another mod for this that makes the giant fish not attack rafts. I've got the one installed that makes sure other creatures don't the ones that steal don't actually steal from you. Wild ones don't anyway. If you tame one, you can still tell it to steal. Those raptors. that noise? I'm gonna do a little stay on Herbivore Island just to gather up some metal. What the hell is that noise? It's not the big fish, is it? Shallow. God, I already see a Bronto on that island. Absolute pests. Okay. We're here. So let's go ahead. Track that. Build a little bit close over here. Oh, 'cause eventually the Brontos are just gonna take over. They always do. So supply a cute pony where? Thatch, that's what I need. Oop. Oh, it's doing that again. Had it working earlier, but did it visually happen and the sound was delayed? It's supposed it pokes me in the boot pokes me in the eye. Did it work? Yeah, there. Ow. Craft all one. I'm actually gonna build a little house here just to keep the frickin' dinos out of here. See, look at this bullshit. Get out of here. Colonizing this island. Just so I can a little bit more. Yeah, we're already to greenhouse. Like how the poops have a bit more plop to them now, right? They're not so weirdly round. They're still round. Also, yeah, I noticed that happens. These ones that like fall through the world, fall through the to down, actually seem to fall into the ocean. Weird. Sploosh. You need that high fidelity poop. Get these up because the first thing I'm gonna do is go gather some metal, get a forge going and all that, and then I'll work on taming a couple dinos.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was delicious.
Ugh, man. Elysium bot is failing me again. Check, see if I can fix that. Elysium bot's not been reporting to me who's following, but thank you for the follow. Not sure why that is happening. Hang on. Come on. Oh god, this game is so hungry. Are the witch hats still there? Sunset the Hybrid. Okay, thank you for the follow. Pronouns are he, him, and they, them. Okie dokie. Which hats? Who's those hats? See what is up with Elysium Bot. So this is like 2 streams now. She hasn't been reporting back to me, so. I may have to reconnect. This is a problem because, like I say, Elysium Bot is Stream Labs, and I use Stream Elements for the alerts. She's busy on Equinox. Different Elysium Bot. Hey, Suspicious Pegasus. Live 2D not working? Not with this game. This game is hungry. Oh, no, wait. Do that. Yeah, I was squeezing out frames I could get just to even do PNG tubing. Turn the dynamic light. Yeah, probably should. Might be causing frame issues? Nah, that wouldn't cause issues. Still, I can turn it off though. Boop. Cause it's just a trick with like screen overlaying things. It's not really like, it's just a filter is all it is. Elysium bot. Report. Report back, Elysium bot. She's not reporting back. Disconnect her. We're gonna generate a new token because maybe there's something wrong with this token. Oh no, can't. Because I'll log out of Twitch if I do that. I'll have to figure that out later. Why she's like that? Sorry, I'm hitting encoding. Like I say, this is a hungry game. I could get some back. I could just do that. Get rid of the clouds. And immediately gain some frames back right there. Get rid of the volumetric clouds. Hilariously enough, there is a command you can get rid of the water. It's still there. You just wouldn't see it. It's kind of hilarious. But yeah, I do like the volumetric clouds, but they do cost you some frames. Wait, didn't it? I turned the dynamic lighting off. What happened? Didn't work. There we go. Okay, that worked. More like no metric clouds. God. I already see 2 Brontos, so this island is already slowly being taken over by Brontos. I swear to God, after a while, this island becomes nothing but Brontos. Because if it's one thing they never figured out how to do is make sure that Brontos didn't overspawn. That's still a problem in Survival Evolved. If you stay on this island long enough, it just becomes overrun by Brontos. Really enough, they tell you to turn off like this, because this does cost you some frames as well, but weirdly enough, it shouldn't. Doing this isn't actually process heavy. But somehow they've made it process heavy. How many more walls do I need? Just the 4. And put a door right there. Like I say, I do like the building system. The building system's so much better in this. Okay, that covers that. All right. Let's grab... some of that, some of that, some of that. I need... Need a couple things. We want to track for that. Close that. Track for that, and track for that. Yeah. Hey, Stygian! This man is apparently playing as Britney Spears. There's not a lot of hairstyles. I liked the ponytail one if it had bangs, but this one, they don't, none of the hairstyles have bangs. Waiting for, I was commenting on this before, I like that you can hide the helmet in this. That's a nice feature. Okay, so we need a little bit more wood to craft a bed. Repair my axe. So you've been wondering about this game. What's my verdict? Re-release, money grab. Are there enough improvements to actually justify it? Or have the survival devolved and all its DLC? I do have all of its DLC and everything. If I can just get in the way of murder. I know there's a story that's like behind this. But originally, Wildcard wanted this to be a free update. That was their intention. But their publisher, they publicly announced, yes, we're going to port it to Unreal 5, we're going to remaster it, and it's going to be free. Their publisher then said, no, you're going to charge for it. And so they had to charge for it. And their publisher is Snail Games. And Snail Games was severely in debt. And so Nitrado, the server hosting company, approached them and said, we'll give you $4 million if we get exclusive hosting rights to this game for the next 4 years. And Snail Games went, yeah, okay, we'll do that. And, but in their contract, they had to produce the game within a certain date, which was this October. Yeah, a 4-year contract. So you can't like host on G-Portal or anything. Now there's more to that story, which I'll get to it. So yeah, they had a 4-year contract, and they had to do it by this October, or you know the contract would be voided, and Snail Games would owe them a lot of fucking money. And so the game wasn't the game's still not 100% ready. It's still got problems. To be expected, of course, but they had to release it. So they did, so they could honor the contract. So it's still a bit buggy, and it's not fully optimized yet. I will say I'm enjoying it. To me, I think it's, I will say this up front, I do think it's worth it. I'll be real with you. I do think, because the game, the improvements they made just visually, I mean, visually, this is a lot of work. So I will say, you know, that's already kind of worth it. They've made a lot of quality of life improvements to it, which I think are great. And a lot of just, yeah, general improvements to the game itself. Still has a lot of old bugs to it, but again, that was a lot of things that they were going to work out, but weren't given the time they needed. then you agree just solely for the Nitrado contact. You wait till that's up. So, yeah, there's that. Now, Nitrado tried to pull some real bad shit before the game's well, immediately after the game released, because everyone kind of knew, it's like, yeah, they've got a contract with Nitrado. We don't know what that contract basis is. So when the game released, they immediately released their terms of service, and they said, oh yes, by the way, you can host a private server, you know, on your own machine, but you can only do one per copy of the game. And as you know, all the different maps has to be one server. So this is the only map that's out so far. They will release all the other maps, I think, plus 2 more. Those are all supposed to be free when they come out. It's not legally enforceable. A little bit, yeah, that was the thing. People were going, we're not sure if you can quite do that. But, so what they did was they added DRM to the private server files. And at first, yeah, the only way to enforce that is to scan the PC. Exactly. So already people were going, hey, EU, Nitrado is a German-based company, by the way, and the center of the EU is in Germany. So people were kind of starting to call them out. And plus, originally, it was, of course, you had to be logged in on Steam, but people kind of figured out a way to at least be able to play on the same machine or on the same account, because that was the first problem people couldn't overcome. So they caught massive backlash for this, and they eventually came out and said, oh, we weren't intending to keep the DRM on it, and like 2 days later they cleaned it. There was no DRM on it, so now you can anonymously download the files again, like you used to be able to. But yeah, they oh god, and there was an inner office email that they had posted from their CEO that was like, you know, oh, you know, this is ethical what we're doing, and well, no one was questioning their ethics, by the way, despite it being shit. But they were being hyper defensive about it. And plus there was the other factor of for hosting, they were saying, like, because suddenly hosting, because, like, I think it was like $10 a month to host Ark Evolved, and for Ascended it was $30, and people were going, what the fuck? And they had this graphic ready, that they had this graphic that they kept posting to everyone, going, you know, what the hell's up with this? And it was basically because the game was 3 times larger in size that justified doing that. And everyone went, you know, hardware isn't that linear, so we know you're lying. I don't know where they are with that. They're probably sticking to their guns on that. But yeah, the private hosting is no longer, you're no longer restricted, so that's good. So if you want to host your own servers and multiples of them, you can. People were going to find a way around it anyway. But yeah, everyone knew it was bullshit. Oh, we weren't intending on leaving the DRM in it. We didn't. We're sorry. So sorry. You know, that kind of bullshit. And so, yeah, they backtracked on that, at least for now. We have no idea what new bullshit they'll come out with, but people were going to find a way around it anyway, and I think they knew it. So best to look better than... I mean, identical hardware will have a slight difference. Yeah, and yeah, the South Park scene, that's pretty... But yeah, it's like, yeah, the game's 3 times as large. You know, it was costing 3 times as memory. Well, eventually, an optimization came out. Wildcard put on optimization. It took 3 times less memory. And everyone's going, hey, you want to lower those prices now? Because now your little graphic doesn't stand up. I don't think they ever responded to that. But yeah. I mean, yeah, the game is buggy right now. They're pushing out updates fairly regularly. And I mean, I had one solo save file that did get corrupted. Now, to be fair, I am using mods, so I don't actually blame them on that one. I don't actually blame them on that. I am using mods. So, you know. Could have been something I did. I think the game is just gorgeous, though. And, like, if you tame a dino, you can actually track them automatically. At any distance, and if you're like taming them, you can see the taming meter at any distance, which is really nice. They have done a lot of good things to this game. It's just, you know, their publishers are shit. Nitrado is shit. It's a lot of shit. Arcoside, you've been playing a game that came out last night. It's cute. Was it hard? What is it? What you playing? I think it's the right to complain about save corruption on a game when you're using mods. Does it matter of a game? Yeah, see, that was the kind of thing. It happened. I was a bit disappointed, and I was like, yeah, you know, fair enough. I'm using mods. That happens. No worries, you know. Been playing Ratopia. How is it? I saw it came out on Steam. I got an alert on my phone this morning. It's like, Ratopia is now out. And I'm like, how is it? I have to play it because it's got rats, right? Even though they kind of look like mice. Health. Poo. Still have a right to you negate the right to complain to game dev, but still have the right to create the mod creator. Yeah, it's true. It's good. It has a demo. Difficulty ratting up fast. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna have to play this because you know it's my brand, right? My love of rats. The only other thing that disappointed me about this game was, when it came out, they said anyone who is a Twitch partner and has streamed this game between now and January 1st, 2021, I think, got it for free. And I'm like, motherfucker. It's like, I've been streaming this game, but I'm not a partner. Damn it. Let's track these items. You can only track 3 at a time, fortunately. Play dumb, it's like auction not cute but cute. Yeah, I was looking at that. It looked like an Oni type. Yeah, character and banner customization. You're pissed. Yeah, I was kind of like, it's like we're active. Like tomorrow we are playing Ark Survival Evolved because we've been playing it for a while, and it's like, it's like here we've been actively streaming this game. Now, we don't get a free copy just because I don't have enough viewers. Oh well. That's the life of a non-partner. If you earn enough money to get things for free, or if you earn enough money to be able to afford games, you'll get them for free. I understand why. It makes sense. It's free advertisement. It's cost effective. I don't blame companies for doing it. I just hate it. Project stream, the test for what ended up being Stadia. Oh yeah, how's that doing these days? Aw. You can understand the system and still hate it. Yeah, pretty much. Long story short, they gave everyone who participated in the test to Assassin's Creed Odyssey for the test. Then they said, as a reward, you get to keep the copy and have your save transferred to your Ubisoft account if you played Christmas weekend. Keep in mind this test was multiple months. Oof. Okay, do I have enough? Not enough to make the hatchet. Everyone complained about, ended up giving everyone that tested Project Stream now. God, it was like, when they did the remaster of Dead Island, it was like everyone who owned the original would get it for free. Or get, like, the upgrade for, like, $1 or something. It was free or $1, I can't remember. But, like, you had to claim it within a certain time, and it was, like, 3 months from when it came out. Well, the Steam sale happened 1 month after it came out. And they decided, nah, you had to get it in that first month. And I was mad about that because I didn't get it. I own Dead Island, and I was going to get the remaster. And I've been mad at Deep Silver ever since. For doing that. You prickly bastards. Okay. Got these tools. Let's track that. What do I need? Just more wood. Alright. That's a preserving bin. That's not... Did I not unlock the Ingram? I will say, like, the building system's improved. Just some wood, okay. Do some taming here in a little bit. Oh, that's gonna cause so much lag. Oh, that's gonna lag like crazy. Just trying to kill my computer, aren't you? Isn't Deep Silver not dead? Is it? No, is that... Wait, which is the one that made... It was the one that made Saints Row. That's not Deep Silver, is it? I think Deep Silver's still around. Aren't they? I think the Phantom would kick in after all the apples. Now that kicks in right away. So I was commenting earlier as well, the building system, I love that now if you try to like build something up against a wall, it doesn't go through the wall. On our current playthrough of Evolved, we were having problems with like building things through walls. That was happening a lot. Okay, down this fire. Where? Sure. Okay, let's go ahead and get some metal going. And then we'll start doing a little bit of taming. I'm gonna get a trike first. At least I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try for a trike. That's a good start. Do you notice it hides the grass now? Does it? I keep forgetting to pay attention to that. I know that's something Conan Exiles did. I think of it as with all the apples. I still got hit with all the apples. Most people just don't time it, so I'm gone the entire time it happens. Usually, I come back and I'm still being pelted with apples. Alright, let's get some more wood so that'll burn for a while. A lot of stegos here. I actually haven't seen a trike over here. Although I guess stegos... They're good at gathering, because let's see, they gather wood. They gather berries too, don't they? I think the Stegos are just better at berry gathering. The trees meow when you chop them down. Yeah, wood is the best. That's what I was kind of thinking. Do I want to level up? Bit of melee damage. What? Heart Fang! How you doing? The bat button, give us your mango. Anyone got mangoes? Give mangoes. How you doing? How is your stream? You doing okay? Awesome. Don't throw fish at me. I saw that. It's broken, isn't it? Did the fish break? This isn't where the fish lives. Ow! Well, the apple worked. Why didn't the fish work? Oh, the fish might have missed. I think the fish missed. You threw a fish and it didn't hit. No, that's an apple. Bringing out Feed the Beast skies. Oh, nice. It's a sky block, right? I do like the sky blocks. Those are always fun. I like sky blocks. So we'll go for a Stego. Stegosaurus can be trained to flex its back plates, different plates. Berries. Okay. Trolled by a loot bee? Well, you got a crow at the end. Oh yeah, loot bees. I was watching a series briefly where I think they had loot bees. I've never actually experienced a loot bee because I know we're playing all the mods 8 on our Fridays goes. But yeah, it doesn't have loot bees. It has resource bees though. I suppose I'll get a Stego instead. Just cause they're all around a little bit better. It's just Stegos, yeah, I think are better. Trikes are a little bit better at direct. They're a bit better at attacking as well. Also, is that?
Muuni support. Moonsa love 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 moonsa love.
That's a lot of love. Thank you for the sub, Featherfoot. Luby spawned and beelined it for the void. Oh gosh. Let's see if I can. I see a treasure thing. I don't know how long it's been there. It might disappear before I get there, or I might get got by the giant fish that lives in here. That sound, what is that sound? That sound scares me. Anything on the beach? Stepping on the beach. empty. Stuff. Oh god, I weigh too
2
much.
months heart, pog heart, pog heart, pog heart, pog heart, pog heart, pog heart,
Oh
pog
gosh.
heart, pog 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 heart, pog.
Oh, what can I toss down? How much do I overweigh? I don't weigh that much. Why can't I walk? Well, I can now. Well, I might sink. Watch it. Okay, good. Hang on. Let me get to a safe spot. And not drown. There we go. Okay. Oh, also Heartfang, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. And a hype train. Oh, goodness. Saw there was another item thing over there, but there were raptors over there last time. Oh, gosh.
Nelagan gifted a tier 1 sub to DGX. They have given 29 gift subs in the channel.
Aw. Give her the gift sub. You pushing that hype train, huh? Is it me or is this rock growling? Is that what's happening? Uh-oh.
Nelijagus, 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 Nelijagus.
Also, those manta rays. I don't know if that's a graphical glitch, but I've noticed they do that. Do the weird flashy thing. Sorry, I missed roll up chat here. Also, the mod pack has a feature where it gives you a stick. The stick has a related pun on it every X amount of hours of gameplay. Got 6 of them. Nice. Ugh, hype train. I need to set that up where it like does something for a hype train. Oh gosh, here we go. Ugh. Ah, you're killing me.
Nelligin
you're
Oscar
killing
Mike
me.
Nelligis choose Nelligin Oscar Mike 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 Nelligis choose.
Sounds like Nelliga choose NASCAR. Helping Mooney to get a better computer. Sadly enough, I just rebuilt my computer. I've actually got a pretty good computer now. That's a masterclass Gallimimus saddle. Nice. Croptodon. Nice. Ascended. Holy shit, these are some good items. Holy crap. So the game saved me time. It gave me a bow. Yeah, I just rebuilt my computer. Actually, I've been thinking about because of this. And like when we played Alan Wake, I might have to consider the 2 PC streaming option again. Cause games are starting to get powerful again.
Moon's a bucket, 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 moon's a bucket.
It's a lot of bucket. Moon's a bucket. God, so slow. It's honestly this game. This game is so hungry. This game is so hungry. So what do I need for a Stego saddle? Let's go ahead and track that. Yeah, I was thinking, like, because games like this, plus, like Alan Wake 2, like, boy, they're games pushing that next generation thing, you know? And that's why I'm PNG tubing right now instead of VTubing. Because I just couldn't do it with this game. And my old PC, it still has almost all her parts. She just doesn't have her graphics card and a hard drive. And so, potentially, if I got like a cheap-ass hard drive or a cheap-ass video card or something, could potentially use her for a second streaming PC again. Not sure. That's definitely like that's a future Moon thing. Send you your PC. Send you my PC. Did my VTube model crash earlier? Nah. It's just too... The game's just a bit too much. Like I said, okay. If I want some control back, I can just do that. No clouds. But like, here's the thing. Like, look at that or look at that obelisk there. And then if I turn the clouds on, doesn't that look awesome? Like just that kind of hazy glow coming off of it. Like, I actually really like that. Oh gosh!
Heart mango heart fog moons a love, moon viewing ceremony, moons a shake this is a raw berry, give me your berries. I will hide the berries in a secret stash where you cannot find them. Sneaky _ skull emoji, moons a bucket moons a bucket moons a bucket moons a bucket moons a bucket.
Here, you want some berries? I'm not gathering berries. Why is this all... There we go. There you go, here. Look, we got berries. You want some berries now? Have some berries. You went to college with the hazy glow? I think I went to school with the hazy glow. Okay, let's see. So, all right. What do I have? 19 narcotics. So we're gonna try to tame a Stego, but I need arrows. Or I could just try clobbering the motherfucker over his head. Actually, no, I can't. Well, I could. It'll kill me though. Because yeah, here was another quality of life thing. Look, if I equip the bola, it tells me I can't bola him. But like this one, yeah, you can. Also lets you know if you're aimed on it too. But yeah, that's a nice quality of life feature I really enjoy. Like now you don't have to question, it's like, can this creature be bolted? Very good feature. Right, what was I doing? Arrows. Where are arrows? Here we go. What do I need for arrows? Flint. Okay. Also, Heartfang, I keep... I don't actually... I don't actually follow you on Twitch, but it's always the case of I want to follow you when you're online, but I never catch you. And so now it's gone on for so long that it's gonna seem terrible when I actually do it. Because like I always want to do it when like people are streaming, you know. But for some people I don't catch them ever, and it's just like, oh no, it's like I've known them for so long and I still don't follow them on Twitch. Now it's just gonna be awkward. All these months go by. All these months are going by and I'm still not following them. Then it's gonna be awkward when I do it. And then it's just like, yeah, I feel bad too, because it's like people wondering, it's like, why don't you follow me? And it's like, time to do it live. I'm gonna have to. There are some cases where I end up doing that just eventually, because it's like, because I just don't ever catch them. One of these days I'll catch you. I will do it. I will. But yeah, it's one of the things, like I do try to get it when people are live, and then it's like some people I just never catch live. So you boot up OBS again just so I can do it live. I'll do it. At which point everyone has to clip that. And then it needs to be like clipped together. Like us having this conversation, and then it's like okay, let's see. Got 19 arrows and no other narcotics. But hopefully, if I tame a low enough level one, I should be fine. Just need to find one. There's a lot of stegos running around, but I need to be careful which one I hit. I need to not get them when they're in a cluster, because they will all group up on me and start attacking. So I need to find one that's singled out. I need to find a loner. My first goal is tame a stego. Oh. Item pod coming down. I like the new design of the item pods. Those are really cool. They're kind of less intrusive too. Ah, there's a stego. What year level? Male. Oh, you got Babby. I mean, what happens to the baby? Like, I know if you kill the parent, you can then tame the baby, but what happens to the baby if you tame the parent? it's like an automatic tame. Oh, a Diplodocus sound. That's some good stuff. Oh, look, free narcotics. And a free pike. Oh, hell yeah. And some rare flowers. Holy shit. Got some good loot at them. Kill Mama Steel Babby. I mean, I could, but I kind of want to... You know, plus that's a papa. A lot of single parents on this island. This is like, oh no, is this like Dino Love Island? You know, they're all here to find love. Also, apparently it is cooking out. It's like all the single parents out here on the island. I feel like we're having a heat wave. I have noticed you don't get like the visual cue of like what the weather is in terms of like if it's a heat wave or if it's a cold snap. So I know in Ark Evolved, it like, you know, the atmosphere just turns a color. Dino Love Island. Nice. Free drugs, just like, yeah, we even got, yeah, we did. We got free narcotics. Woo. Having trouble finding a singled out stego though. It's like all of them are. I don't want 2 stegos, but I guess because I can't. I'm not gonna be able to haul 2 stegos back. I can haul 1 back. Okay, this one's not. You're not mated. Level 28 though. Level 28. What's it gonna take? Hang on. We gotta look this up. Can always have 1 wander and 1 gather. I mean, yeah, but I need like... I'm gonna have to get them back off the island. It's the only thing. Let's see, Dododex. Dododex is very handy. They even have a phone app, which I guess I could have looked up instead of booting up Firefox. Let's see. This is a level 28. Level 28 will take a hell of a lot of arrows to the head. Or hell of a lot to the body. I am on a slightly different setting though, so it might not take as much. Oh wait, oh they have a new setting. The Dododex has differentiating. Single player ASA medium difficulty, which is what I'm playing on. Still, no, still take that much, okay. That means I can't miss. I have 19 arrows. And it would take 18 to bring this thing down. Plus this thing's gonna be chasing me all over the island. We need to make more arrows. This isn't gonna be enough. I mean, I suppose worst comes to worst, right? We clobber. Oh wait, that's a blueprint. That's not an actual. Did I just? So I am slightly dying because of the heat wave. I also need food for it. Entertainment. I wonder if I can wedge this thing, but their pathfinding is a little bit better than it used to be. Maybe. Oh yeah, this will be a perfect spot. Till it starts running. Not hitting it in the head though. Headshots! Oh my god! You cheeky fucker! You cheater! Cheating. It's running for me now. No, it's not. Oh god. It's not running from me! I'm dying from the heat exhaustion. What am I fighting? Shit, I lost which one I'm fighting. There's two of them now. That's the one. I'm not gonna get it. It got too close to the other one, damn it. Die of the heat. I've got 5 arrows left. I'm not gonna get it. Not the one I was after, but... Whew. Yeah, it's not the one I was after, but I'll take it. The other one's not still chasing me. Yeah, it sucked that it got close enough to the other one, or to this one, the one I was hunting. It probably ended up working out better in the end because it was 18 headshots. It was 30 body shots. I didn't have enough arrows for that many body shots. Probably, but yeah, they got close enough together that... And then, yeah, it didn't help the heat wave, and I'm dying from the heat. Wow, what is going on here? This is just rude. Okay. Showing your dominance, is that what's happening? I'm getting a lot of mayo berries. But yeah, one of the cool things, yeah, one of the features is, of course, you can see the icon on my screen. And like the pink line is its torpor, how knocked out it is, and the tan colored line is how close to taming it is. You don't necessarily have to stick around. I can go really far away from it too. I don't have to stay close at all. And actually, it's fine on this island because there's nothing that's gonna hurt it. Nothing but herbivores spawn on this island. In contrast, there is a carnivore island. Where nothing but carnivores spawn. Yeah, Congress, but misheard and thought I said Carnival Island. I mean, it could be a Carnival Island. Because only clowns are gonna go there. Ah! Same with Congress. Only clowns are gonna go there. Ah! What are you doing? What is... That's an... There are many reasons this isn't gonna work. Kinda glad I got a female in the end anyway, because she'll lay eggs. I don't have a saddle for it yet. Did I make a Stego saddle? Well, yeah, I had the Ingram tagged. Whoa, that's a weird graphical effect. Oh, I thought that green was another cache coming down. How are you on berries? You'll... Those are the favorite berries they tame with. Why I'm picking up... Why am I picking up mostly fiber? Normally you have to have a special tool to pick up mostly fiber. You normally pick up mostly berries. Have two more of those. Oh, just one more bite. Just have one more bite. What are we gonna name her? What should her name be? Trixie? You want the Stego to be named Trixie? Oh wait, I read the wrong thing. It's taming effectiveness 99.9%. Come on! This is rude. Also, fun fact. In high def, I did see that Stego's butthole. All the ladies Trixie and all the dudes Steve. That would get way too confusing in the end. Come on, just a little more. No, it wouldn't. Oh, okay. Come on, this is just what you guys are doing. I do like too that they've made setting the difficulty a lot easier, because in Evolved it's a lot more complicated because there's so many little tweaky settings. Okay, well, just watching that Parasaur walk into the ocean. Alright, there we go. But yeah, as you can see, she's just, there's a marker on my map where she is. Very nice, so it's harder to lose your dino. The hell? Making that noise. Oh, you got a baby. See, the pathing is a bit better. At least they don't get stuck as often. Though they sometimes still, if the path is rough, they'll still struggle a little bit to find their way. Their pathing is better. They used to just get stuck on rocks. That's where they lived. You'd angle too close to a rock and then that's where your dino lives from now on. Funny, I'm talking like I'm any kind of expert on Ark, and I'm not. I'm still as green as they come when it comes to Ark. It's just like this past summer I've kind of gotten into it finally after all these years. There we go. For just walk on the beach. wet leather on a hot day. Okay, let's see. Your carry weight could you actually got good HP. Also, now that taming you have all these berries. But we're gonna get more berries soon anyway. Hide? Hide. Nope. I still need more hide, damn it. On anything on this island, and the only reason is because for everything I kill, I swear a Brontosaurus spawns in its place. Well, we want to get this or Phiomia. See, like, look at that stump right there. There's a graphical glitch that happens with these. It's just these stumps for some reason. Back with water and non-noms. You made yourself a sandwich? Ooh, what kind of sandwich? So apparently with a stego, you can't get knocked off. Oh, really? Those things can't knock you off? Sorry, mate. Gotta happen. I need your skin. Too many times in life do I ever say that. Specifically mentioned RGs? I don't think RGs can knock you off, but I guess it means it can't pick you off, right? Has bell pepper slice and some cheese and tuna. That sounds interesting. Not much on the bell pepper. I don't like bell peppers. They make me kind of sick. For some reason. What do I want? Updates. Let's do fortitude a little bit. How's this doing? Oh, this has been done. It's not. Carry a bit more. Get out of here. Let's see, I gotta remember. God, you're so slow. Heavy plate. Which one's which? Clobber someone by accident. That's the berries. Okay. The sword is the berries. Melee damage isn't too bad either. Ah, yeah, look at those. Plenty of narco berries now. Good. Pick up some more arrows, because now we gotta go get... First we need to see if we got enough to get a saddle. I didn't bring all that rotten meat with me, did I? I brought a little bit. Not gonna go off anytime soon. Split them all. How long till they go off? 6 minutes. You go head to bed. Okie dokie, have yourself a good night. Thank you for the raid. Bring all that rotten meat with me. Is it 3 a.m.? I guess it is. I forget, you're like ahead of me. It's like almost 2 a.m. here. Have a good night. Okay. Well, let's figure out which one we're gonna get. What about you? You're level 31. You're mated though. Gotta be careful about which one I pick, because of course, if I get one that's mated, they're all gonna come after me. I need more narcotic arrows. Actually, I've got, well, got 12 more. Ugh, sorry. I now see 3 Brontos on the island. It's already happening. I really do swear, for every animal you kill on this island, a Bronto spawns in its place. Which is annoying, because then the island becomes so overrun that you can't swing a tail without hitting a Bronto, and that's a bad thing. And I mean that literally. Now, not that we'll be doing that anytime soon yet. Until the meat goes off. You there. Actually, I need a saddle first. I need a lot of things I don't have. There's 55. Takes 260. I need literally double this. Okay. Some megas out there. Just so I can hunt down those Phiomias. Come on. Come on! Oh my god. Really? Ugh. Ugh. If I pull the bola off of it before I kill it, could probably save the bola. Well, I can't harvest that one. Usually the ones with like the moss on it you can't harvest. Sounds like a Phiomia. Do it. Oh, you got a child. I hate, that's the only thing I hate about this. Has me thinking about which ones I kill. Bowl of these guys. I think you can. Want to poo in celebration. Okay, that should be enough hide. Should be able to get. The Ankylo saddle. If anyone's wondering, Anklyos are excellent at metal gathering. They also get weight reduction for carrying metal. Rain really drops my frame rate. Curious. Why? Turn off the clouds. I like how if you turn off the clouds, it's raining. You'd think at least like underneath the clouds they could like have weather system. It really didn't help though, didn't it? Did not buy me extra frames. Okay, so we got that. We need more metal. Got it. And I do miss the mod that like lets you, the S Plus mod that would let you transfer things. Let's see, and then you need a bunch of fiber. So yeah, the resource mod that we're using in our Survival Evolved playthrough, they did make one for this. It's a bit different though. There's like a base amount that you make for the drill, which is like 1,000 metal and a bunch of other stuff. It's kind of expensive. But then you slot like these items into it that tells it what to dig up. But then they only cost like one of the material. So it's an interesting difference in the way they've done it. I'm gonna put all this up. I'm gonna let that go off. Okay. There. Carrying that other saddle. That's what's weighing me down. The Diplodocus saddle. Stretch and hydrate. I've got 14 narc arrows on me. We can Of course, all the dinos are like hiding in the plants. I need to do a sweep on. Walk away. You prick. I told you to walk away. What'd I tell you? You insisted, dick. Yeah, so you can see these now. So yeah, like this thing, we have it on our other one. But it, you would craft each individual drill, but this one's like, you craft one of these and then you slot one of these in it. And you can see they only take like one to craft. I don't know about rare items, but oh look, you only need even a hide for honey. You can just get, honey can be tricky to get. That's kind of wild. But then you see, like, look how expensive it is though. 1,000 metal, 400 pays, 300 electronics. It's not cheap. Quite an expensive thing to craft. Also, it looks like there's different, actually it looks like there's different tiers of them, because look, tier 1. Oh no, there's like different tiers of them. Oh, they've done it differently. Interesting. But yeah, we have that same mod on the other Survival Evolved, and it's not quite the same. It's, yeah, you craft each specific drill, and you usually need like 1,000 of whatever material it is you're wanting to mine. You think got enough berries now? Because it's speed, I've got leveling up. I'm still like doing basic shit right now. Okay, we got 37 arrows. And plenty of narcotics. Okay. Let's go find us an Ankylo to tame up. Also, let me set Trixie to passive, because I do not want her attacking. Go to neutral. Go. This distance you shouldn't attack, but you never know. You don't wanna risk it. What's this one? Well, level 2. Really? I kill like the only high level. One right over there at base. I think we killed its mate, so. Do 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 do. Tell if it's swimming away or just trying to get on the rift. What you doing, mate? Wolf 31, a male. Yeah, I did kill its mate. There's not another one nearby, right? If I attack this thing, I'm not gonna get... I'm not gonna pull another one, am I? It's a stego, or a trike. Okay. What are you doing? Is that Bronto number 4? It is. Bronto number 4. There's now 4 Brontos on this island. I swear, like I say, for every animal you kill, a Bronto spawns in its place. Never fails. So this thing, what, was a level 31? Only 14. Doesn't matter where I hit it. From me? Huh. What is it? I must have an extra setting on there or something. That should have taken a lot more arrows to take it down. Also, why is the battle music still happening? Tame that guy up. I hate though. Oh god. Because there's one good place to get metal on this island, and the Brontos love hanging out over there. Like I say, it's why I hate this island. It just eventually gets overtaken by Brontos. We'll even go take a look. I have things dropped. Can I open it? It's purple. Ooh, ascended flak chest piece. Shield and some bullets. Holy shit. Yeah, so these rocks are right here. I need to hit these with the Anki. And like, look at this place. Mainly I'm worried about him. But Like, I need to mine this spot. There's just dinos just hanging right here. They really need to adjust the weight on Brontos, and I don't mean their actual weight, but I mean like how frequently these bastards spawn. Well, hey, look, he's just walking right back over here. If I'm mining over here, there's no way I can do it. I'll hit him, and then he'll hit me. It's one of the high frustrations about this island is, yeah, this island just ends up these guys. I think, honestly, I run kill commands after, because I'm just like, this is stupid. Level 28. What I could probably do is entice them off the island. Get on the raft. Shoot them. Then go out into the ocean. And let the megas take care of them. I just have to worry about the big fish out there that likes to destroy your raft. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, like honestly on this island I do Brontosaurus kill commands because it just gets stupid. It gets stupid with how many there are. They never balance the weight of these things. I wonder. God, killing my computer right now. I suppose you could just try to tame the bastard. I'm gonna close that. Fox is like killing my system. Apparently you can knock him out with a slingshot if you do enough. Like I said, I'd mostly just be tempted to entice him out into deep water. Like I say, deep water is dangerous on the raft because there is a giant fish out there that specifically hates rafts. It's specifically designed to hate rafts. It's non-aggressive except towards rafts. I had to go 2D again. I did. This game's hungry. It's a very hungry game. I wonder. Canoe might not be in this. No, it's not. Canoe is from Genesis, I think. So I was gonna say, I think the only thing that fish does not go after is the canoe. It'll go after the raft, but not the canoe. But that's from Genesis, which isn't currently in. Highly tempted to install the mod though that just makes it not attack. Because that thing was mainly designed to stop like PvP servers from just like roaming the seas and having like sea bases, which would be safer. But then like you could have boat battles, like you can put cannons on boats. So I might end up installing that mod at some point. Probably do it. Can really think you'll watch the stream a bit while you wait for them to finish processing. Texture installs take forever. Like how hungry this game is, my ping tuber is having trouble. It's fine when I'm not streaming, but like when I'm streaming this, OBS itself takes up like 80% of my GP. That's just OBS. Like holy crap. Anyway, in the meantime, I was gonna do this after, but the thing's taking a little while to tame, so. Put this stuff away. Oh, we got more. Nope. Some more narcotics. We gotta cook. Man, I really wish the canoe was in this. Because I want to try to pull these Brontos off this island and into deep water and let the sharks have them. But, like I say, I'm worried about that one that'll attack the raft. It seems like every time I go into deep water, I hear a very deep growl, so I'm kind of concerned. So what's it look like under here? One of the things they talk about in this game is, I mentioned this at the start, but the dino density is a bit low. And it does seem like that comparatively, but I don't hate it, to be honest. Especially when you first spawn, you just feel like you're getting your shit kicked in all the time. So many dinos everywhere. Something they said they're gonna fix. Mainly it had to do with like a weight issue. Like smaller creatures were all spawning in abundance, but the bigger ones apparently weren't. Can you run this? Okay. stuff. I'm gonna work on the raft a bit. I was hoping to do that while I cooked up metal, but that guy's taking a bit of time to spawn. Spawn. To tame. I mean, even if I managed to knock one of those fuckers out and tame him, how would I get him off the island? I don't think I could build the raft big enough. And if I tried to swim him back, chances a Megalodon would take him down. I need to do something though, because they're hanging out where I need to mine metal. They're also clustering up, which is a problem. If I attack one, they all come after me. I mean, I could try slingshot, see what happens, right? So worst can happen, it destroys everything I The thing's almost tamed though. Empty. Yeah, I love the fact that it's not a mod, but you can pick items up now. I think they just realized people were modding it so you could pick stuff up instead of break it. That's what everyone wanted. Sort of like how most mod packs have it, so you have gravestones in Minecraft, Mojang. I'm just suggesting there, putting it out there. Almost tamed. Yeah, no, hint, hint. At least make it a toggle at this point. Come on. Make it a game rule in Minecraft. Honestly, every survival sandbox crafting game should have that as an option. Of just being able to, like, you know, either have a gravestone where your stuff is, or Just have keep inventory. Though Minecraft does have keep inventory. To be fair, Minecraft does have keep inventory option, which most survival sandbox games don't. My name is Brock. Your stats. Not super great, to be honest. Oh, it all got put into food. Actually, your melee damage is okay. But obviously, the rest of your stats kind of suck. Oh well. Not in a position to be choosy. Yet. Come on. Go this way first. Can you squeeze through? You figured it out? Nope. Not even gonna try, huh? Fine. Oosh. Up your way, Christ. Ugh. Gross. Hey, Nina. Come on. I'm just gonna clear the way. If I clear the way, then I'll be able to tell when stuff respawns too. Green pepper leveled me up, big grateful. Didn't level me up. Little Brock up here. Melee damage is pretty solid, so that's good. Actually, I'm gonna walk you back. Actually, come on. We'll go ahead and, because the furnace isn't running. See if we can get to those other metal nodes that are up there. Not really sure because those Brontos are hanging out. Come here, closer, because we don't have the mod that makes transferring easy. Stay there, bro. There we go. All right. That metal can cook. Yeah, I see a Bronto just hanging over there. Yeah, stay there, Brock. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do, because this... I'm not gonna be able to get these metal nodes without hitting the Bronto. Maybe if I get lucky. Yeah, Bronto was walking away from where I needed to go. Now it's walking back to where I'm going. They're just the worst for like taking up space for where you need to be. Need to be somewhere, expect a Bronto to be right there before you. Yeah, see, look. This is exactly where I need to be, and he's just gonna picnic out here. Prick. Prick! Prick! Don't. Come on, buddy. Get out of the way. This isn't the fucking dino party over here. Get out. Yeah, sure, shit on it like you're gonna claim it. I feel like they've fixed up the hitboxes a little bit, though. Nope. Well, this has become a clusterfuck. Good job, Brock. Except now, 3 more Brontos are gonna spawn in their place. You know it's gonna happen. Tagged anymore, or really that. There. Come on. Put rockets in your dino so it can travel faster. I wish. let's see. What do I want to level up? What about oxygen? Probably that just starts out at 100 on each, doesn't it? Actually, can I not do darts yet? Actually, darts is like, yeah, 62. Oh my god. Calm down. Jesus, my dude. Oh, you're gonna come over to hang out with me, aren't you? You're gonna ruin my day. Only rockets haven't been invented yet. Bazookas have. Hell is that noise? See, because I cleared the rocks on the way up, when those respawn, I'll be able to know when other things respawn. So, you know, I can go up and get more metal. Alright, Brock, I need you over here, hun. Stand right here, please. Don't move. Let that meat go off so we can craft more. Narcotics. Go off. There it all goes. Oh, I need to cut more meat myself. Yeah, I feel like they definitely fixed a lot of the hitboxes in this version. Some of them were just ridiculous. lot of your stuff is good. Just carry weight up. Thanks. Oh, it actually, when it hits the ground, it actually flattens on one side. Someone designed that, you know. That was somebody's job to make the poop land a little bit more realistically. Also appreciate, I don't think this was in here before, but like a fuel timer. Harvest some trees, but of course every dino in the world is in my way. Let's see. I think that one's wood. Yes, it is. Let's see. We're gonna carry weight up a little bit. Get flak gear now. I think that's an I think that's the Argentavis saddle. Really wish like we had the some of the features that S Plus had, like the kind of the cloud pulls and whatnot, where you could pull items at a distance and like craft things like that. So that was an excellent feature. Imagine someone will put it back in. This a bit closer to the go that close. Okay, let's see. We need to craft a couple things here. Okay, unlock the Ingrams for him. That. Good lord, everyone. This is ridiculous. Collect any fiber. Surprisingly, I don't have any fiber. Have fiber. We can rectify that pretty easy. Oh, I put it all in here, that's why. improved building on the raft a bit too. It's easier to keep things lined up. Jesus Christ, dudes. Okay, let's see. We need... triangle ceiling. Oh, let's make a saddle. Actually, yeah, Argentavis isn't until... It's also level 62, isn't it? Or is it 68? No. Don't remember. I like the folder system because I like you can make groups, but then like well, now that appears that normally doesn't appear. Ceiling hatch ramps. Let's organize that a little bit. God, what is this hell over here? God. Where'd the stuff go that I just crafted? On your inventory, is it? No? What the hell? Swear this happened to me the other day, too. I crafted something and then it just vanished. Like, pretty sure I crafted like 3 foundations. They are not in my inventory. And they're not in Trixie's inventory either. They've done vanished. That might be a bug. Man, boy howdy, I'd love to harvest me some trees, but... fuck's sake. The amount of dinos that are just hanging over here. Fuck it. Go away. So I want to go get that pod drop over there. I should have taken the box off. Oh well. There's a little bit of a risk crossing this gap. So do enter deep water. I swear I hear a growl every time we cross it. That sound. There's something in that rock. What do we got? Oh, just thatch gear. Be cool if I was building a house, but I'm not. I legit think something spawned inside this rock. Every single time I pass by this thing, it growls. Make it so I can't park over here. Ugh. Close. I need to back it up. I need to get it up against the coastline, but not too close, otherwise. It won't, that rock's blocking me. That should be good enough. $69 hide. Nice. Does that just come down? Yeah, that's up there. I like the I do like the look of the new drop pods, both the way they come down and the way their model looks. Seems less intrusive in the sky. It took me a while to actually notice them. It's like in Evolved, they're dotting the skies everywhere and they're obvious. Almost distractingly, they're just in the sky everywhere. But like here, they're a little bit softer and a little bit more subtle. You can see them all. I mean, you've got, of course, the pillars casting, the obelisk casting light anyway. But yeah, they just look so much more kind of in the landscape. So okay, let's try this again, because grab this, grab this. Okay, I have officially crafted one. Where is it? My weight has gone up too, so I'm definitely... I have these things, but where are they going? Hang on, let's leave that inventory. Go back here. Okay. These things are in my inventory somewhere, but they're not showing up. Definitely an inventory bug happening. Let me save it. See if reloading helps. Because I'm crafting these things, but they're just... I would think they're on my hotbar, but they're not. There they are. Oh. Now they're there. Let's go get the... Oh no, it's gone. Oh, they reset. Aw, didn't know that. Just gonna go get that item drop. I would have got that first if I'd known. Oh well. No biggie. Now I know, and knowing is something something. Something something. Alright, so don't craft things when I'm in another inventory. It seems to be the lesson here. Seems to be a bit of a bug. I have to do this a certain way because I encountered this when I did it earlier. Advanced rifle bullet. Kind of show you what I mean. gravity is in not a good place. So of course, you know, I can sit here and say E drive. Perfect. Works just fine. Now, if I put this here, I can't drive the raft anymore. It's not an option. Now I can if I sit here, you can see like E to drive again. So what I could do is, of course, I could just leave this bare if I wanted. Or wood. Is this the right one? Yeah. Do a couple ways you can do it. You can do something like this. You have like a hatch that you can open. I feel like that's a little obstructing. I honestly prefer to do that because then I can just stand right here, look here, and then I can interact with the raft. It's just this little gap. I think that makes interacting quite a bit easier. So yes, I think if you're gonna build on one of these rafts, you have to leave part of the raft exposed in order to be able to see, to be able to drive it. Quarter triangle ceiling structure. And yeah, they've bundled a lot of these parts together now. And they've got some neat parts, like the quarter pieces are kind of neat. These, they're little small pieces. But of course, they're bundled into that too, that piece. And the grain even goes the right way on both of them. Oh, something else I noticed, which I didn't notice until recently, but the walls are taller. Like normally if you had an average height character, you'd be scraping your head on the ceilings. But I noticed they've made the walls taller now. Because it was like building one high walls, like structures and whatnot, you were just always scraping your head. You had to go too high, but sometimes too high just felt too tall. And so they made the walls higher, which I really, really appreciate. It's another one of those quality of life things. Makes building that much nicer. Bit. So yeah, I feel like they're kind of hitting it out of the park with a lot of this, the improvements, you know, aside from, you know, the standard launch issues of being buggy, non-optimized and things like that. it feels like the core gameplay, like everything they wanted the game to be, is actually really, really good. They just need to fix up its problems and, you know, optimize it. And honestly, fucking excellent. I think they did a real good job. I mean, despite the fact that it was meant to be a free upgrade, I honestly think, like, just given the work they have put into it, despite it being buggy and having optimization issues and whatnot, honestly, 40 bucks for a full remaster, upscaling all the art, you know, porting it to Unreal Engine 5, all that kind of stuff, and then the quality of life things, and then all the maps that are going to come out are supposed to be free. Like, honestly, 40 bucks? I find that acceptable. I don't think that's bad at all. Fiber. How's this looking? Let's need more wood. I mean, that's just coming from me, somebody who's, you know, only kind of more recently gotten into Ark and that kind of stuff, you know. But I mean, I have, like, put several hundred hours into Evolved at this point, so. It's looking very smooth as a viewer perspective. I'm glad, because holy crap. The things I had to do to get it to come out smoothly. I've got the FPS counter up there in the corner, and I've got it locked at 50, like capped at 50. But I mean, you know, streaming it, it's bouncing between, you know, like 30 and 48. Really? I will cart you out to the deep ocean and just leave you there. Get out. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, how it's bouncing between FPS. I mean, when I'm not streaming it, the few hours I put into it off stream, I mean, I could get it running on average 60 FPS. But even then I would cap it at 60 FPS because of course it gives it more processing power. find it when I always find it weird when people are like, my game runs at 344 FPS. I'm like, that makes no visual difference whatsoever. I mean, congrats, I guess, but. Okay, let's see. How did I want to do this? Where's that facing? Do that. That's not where I wanted that. You'll see why in a bit. One thing, my only complaint is that ramps are very short. Like, this is a ramp, these are stairs, which is nice, but of course, you know, it's exposed, it's open. Then you've got the curly stairs, which are nice. But then, like, the only one that actually goes up to the ceiling is a roof piece. I kind of wish the ramps, I wish there was a steeper option for a ramp. At least as far as I know, there's not. I don't think so. Are very shallow. Otherwise you have stairs. But it's kind of like I want to encase this, so I don't want to like be visible to the outside. That's why I don't put stairs there. Build. Also, I just like I can see at night. Like, you know when we play Evolved, you look at my screen, you can see how dark it gets. Of course, I gotta get these dinos home once we're done here, so. hope they can walk up this. I assume they can. Oh, sudden darkness. Oh, that's down. No. Is it down? It's almost down. Yeah, no, I've like played and been on this particular island at night and evolved. It's just pitch black. I mean, you can see it's dark in here. You know, where there's trees, it's dark. Kind of volumetric lighting is really nice. Ooh, crossbow. Fur boots. Spear bolt ammo. Stone foundation. Some good stuff. Yeah, if you get like into a serious undercover, I mean, this is dark. It's cool. Of course. Hands free. Oh, that's a nice quality of life feature. I wish they could like backport some features. I wish they could backport some quality of life features into Evolved. Like, come on, please. People are, I mean, plenty of people are still playing Evolved. For a few reasons. One, this game, you know, some people devoted time into the ones they have, which is kind of the current case we have with our Tuesday play. There's, of course, the barrier of entry, not only price, but PC hardware. If I grab this, you're gonna kick my ass. Brock, kick your ass. But yeah, it's like, I wish this game was a little bit more, I guess, easier to stream. I mean, it's doing okay now. But I know it's like Nelly and I kind of were like, man, what do we do? Because, you know, Ascended's out. We're playing on this map, but just in Evolved. And we've been playing on it for a couple months now. It's like, man, what do we want to do about this? Do we just want to keep playing on the current map and Evolved, or do we want to, like, you know, move into Ascended, you know, especially after all the time. And the mods, you know, of course, a lot of mods we have aren't in this one. Several of them are now at this point. But yeah, there's still several that aren't. And of course, stability issues and all that kind of stuff. Actually, one of the things I wanted to test I didn't get around to was if Octavia, my little micro PC, could actually run a Ascended server. I have no idea. That was something I wanted to test, but just didn't get around to it. Refrigerator. I notice a lot of the other things for the resource gather are not, they're quite a ways down, aren't they? Yeah, level 70, and then I guess the tier 2. God, I want to see what the resource count for that's gonna be. Unlock that. Some of these, I mean, a lot of this stuff I can go ahead and unlock. No point in saving the Ingrams. They've changed the model of the industrial grill, it looks like. Looks like it looks a little bit better. Figure out how the grappling hook works. mess with. I got a bit distracted. Look, buddy. Wow. Wow. Really? Everyone here is so rude. Hang on. No, I'm not letting you get away with that. Hang on. Where are you? Let's go. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? What's the button? Oh, that's not the button. That's definitely not the button I thought it was. Ow. Ow. Kick your ass. Who's gonna win? Me. I meant... What is the key for that? It's not what I meant to do. Add. It's the add button. I was gonna defecate back at it. Instead I punched. You know. Shit, punch, it's all in the mind. Crossbow, nice. Percent they aren't able to sleep for 5 minutes. Damn, we've been getting some good. I've been getting some good loot out of this. How come we don't get this loot in our other playthrough? I've even got a mod that's supposed to make the loot better. We just get garbage loot. Let's see, that's ceiling. That's wall. I need. We not unlocked the Ingram. Have not. There. Berries. No. Glora. Open your health like that. Oh, that's gonna be a good amount. thing I like. I commented on this at the beginning when I was building my thatch house, that, you know, these corners, you know, you just have to make one. They automatically, you know, turn into the type you want, which is great. So I don't have to build 2 different types. But oh howdy, do they work on this as well. Oh, that's so nice. I like that a lot. Pony, what the heck? How does dinosaurs? Is that a rhetorical question? Is that a philosophical question? I'm a rhetorical question? Probably. I could be. Match the green direction, right? Which is going that way. I think we're gonna have to put a bit off the back end. Stand right here. I want like that upper bit to be where they can stand. This time change hit you like a brick. It do be like that. I mean, the best way for the time change not to affect you is just not have any noticeable sleep schedule whatsoever. And then bosh, it doesn't bother you anymore. There we go, Trank Darts in RG Saddle. How did it just level up again? Oh, you can invert it. That's neat. That's not what I want, though. I can flip it. There's not a real way to rotate it, though. Actually, that's... I guess it depends on how you look at it. It's all in how you look at it, right? Literally. Now I'm trying to think if they'll be able to get on like a one. Oh, we're gonna test it. This Trixie, you're the biggest one. I think she's not gonna be able to navigate the turn. Did it. I don't have railings up yet, though, which I'm gonna get railings on. clobber another dino. Alright, where's your body? There. Yeah, they still have that bug where their body is where you killed them and not where they slide to. I hate how that floats out there, but we can probably decorate it. That. Probably won't go too much longer. I'm having a good time though. This was fun. I'm enjoying Ark. I wonder what it takes to make a mining hell. I've never even tried. Angler gel. Don't know how to get that. Nice. It's now officially a poop deck. I did a poo on the deck. So yeah, these fence bits are really good. I like them because of course you have the quarter pieces, which, you know, can fit a double side. Man, they did a whole lot of good things when it came to improving the building. I think I'm gonna extend the back out a little bit. But we gotta see if Trixie can get on with these railings. Looks like she can. Okay, good. And of course, we can always have, like, you know, them stand on the front deck. And then I'll have to stand on the top, but then, you know, one can fit down on the front deck. I like the new wood textures. The wood textures are so much better. Especially the interior. They've done a good job. Let's see, how many more railings we need? 1, 2, 4, 5. At least 5. Actually, I need to see if I should get up if I put a railing right here. Exactly the amount I needed. building is just so much nicer with the pieces being taller. Like, God, I'm so happy about the pieces being taller, because it's like a lot of games that have these building pieces, like Conan Exiles included, like the wall pieces just wouldn't be very tall. And so you just had like no headroom, so you almost always had to build things too high if you didn't want to be scraping your head. And if you were in third person in one of the builds, the low ceiling, God help you with the camera. It's terrible. Pretty nice looking boat. What's the metal been doing? Plenty of time to get more. Looks like a Bronto's gonna be a pain in the butt about it. Let's see, how many Brontos are there now? Is it still just the 4, or have we gotten some more since we did kill a couple dinos? There you go. We may finish off this boat and then I'll just finish for the evening. I feel like they're in the original island map. There didn't used to be a path that went up this way. It was always covered by rocks. Good shot, though. Fucking stomped his ass. Curious why, when it's a metal node, you get metal in stone, but when it's just stone, you get mostly flint. Metal more often to metal. I don't like how that Bronto is just slowly working his way down to the beach. Slowly working his way further and further down there, and then once he's down there, he's just gonna be up in my shit the whole damn time. Because he's literally straddling the rock I need to get. Also, I thought you were Brock. This is the last metal node without hitting the Bronto. Before he comes back. Got it. public beach. It is, but these bastards just end up taking over. God, I remember one time I was playing in Evolved, and yeah, it was just, it became there was literally a Hydra on the beach. Because there were 3 Brontos all just like stuck together. I was just like, this is, and there were 4 more Brontos up in the hills, and I'm just like, this is ridiculous. Like, they desperately need to balance out the spawning weight. Like, maybe don't, if there's 2 Brontos in an area, don't spawn another Bronto. Get through. Should be clear. Come on. There you go. The idea is I wouldn't even stay on this island, like, just come here, get a bunch of metal, and then when I've got, like, loads of fucking metal, just take it all back. Be processed back at base. Which even the base I have where we started isn't really where I want to live. It's just a place to start. Yeah, you gotta survive that first night. It is an achievement in this game. Industrial grinder. That is a lot of Ingrams. Poop maker. I'm sorry, poop maker. Wait, is this vanilla or is this one of the freaking things I? No, it's from the farming mod. Okay, I was like, poop maker. It's got magic crystal element. Converts 10 stem berries to one large animal feces. Huh, neat. Sure. Yeah, because there's this farming mod where you're supposed to be able to, like, you know, farm resources, but you need, to make the magic element, you need, like, obsidian, rare mushrooms, or flowers, raw metal, crystal. I mean, it's mostly cheap, but, you know, when you're starting out, obsidian's a little bit tricky to get because of where it's located. It's not in a safe area. Yeah, this is, like I say, I'll probably, like, expand the back end a little bit. Maybe even expand the floor. So I can make it like a little cozy room.
Greetings, friend. I hope uire and in uethening. Uire akuote puni and I wish to bu opio. Bork bork bork.
What the heck? Ah, my eye! Oh, it broke the boot. I honestly think, though, going forward, if I was to continue streaming this particular game, and I have to PNG tube, I would probably disable throwing redeems, just because the way they lag out. Like, booping and petting is still fine. They still lag out a little bit, but disable a lot of the throwing ones, because, yeah. They take a bit. That is if we were to progress, because, like, how much Ark do you guys really want to watch? Because considering we're still doing Ark on Tuesdays, we're doing, Ark Survival Evolved, then would you want to continue watching Survival Ascendant? Considering they're both the same map. You love watching every second of it. Do you mean in general or Ascended specifically? We'll expand the back end a little bit. Figure out how to, like, I could put like trim on the bottom to make it look a bit not like that bit's floating. I mean, I did make this out of wood, but I think in normal circumstances with vanilla rafts, if that fish hits the raft, it will destroy the raft even if you have foundations on it. I think it could take a couple. I think it could take like 1 or 2 hits, but yeah, I think they say pretty much. Doesn't matter if you coat it in stone foundations or even metal. It goes through it. In a general sense. Because yeah, on Tuesdays we've got our Evolved playthrough. Like in Ark as a whole, we're intending to go through all the canon maps. And I don't know how much we could do with this, just because I don't know when the next map is coming out. Not entirely sure. I need to adjust the mic on this. I thought my ping tuber was lagging, but I think I have the mic set wrong. The tolerance is set incorrectly. But yeah, I'm not sure like when the next map's supposed to come out. I imagine since they're really high-end in bug fix mode, probably not soonish. Anyway, I think this is good. I don't know if in a sense we got a lot done. I mean, I guess for like a first session in this, not bad. I mean, we built our hut. Oh, that thing ran out of wood. Scroll the map. Hang on, can I not? I know I can scroll out, but can I not? Oh, that's neat. push middle mouse button, it creates one of those. I can't seem to there's a way to scroll the map. I've seen someone do it, I just don't know how. But yeah, we started over there, we came over here, built the hut over there, we tamed a list of something, I can't remember what they're called. So we killed its mom by accident. And then we tamed a couple other dinos. Later about maybe adding a mod. Dino Mind Wipe one? What's that? I think a lot of, I mean, Ark in general is just a, let you respec dinos? Interesting. Honestly didn't think about if you could or couldn't. I mean, Ark is kind of one of those long play games if it's unmodded. It's not meant to go quick. Maybe put it in speed. Well, if you put all of the points into speed, then that dino will speedily go to the dinner table. Like the chicken of tomorrow. Go to bed. Don't tell me to go to bed. You go to bed. Anyway, that was Ark Ascended. I kind of just wanted to. I've been enjoying playing on my own, but I also kind of wanted to. I kind of wanted to show it for anyone that hadn't seen it yet, since we are playing Ark Evolved. Kind of wanted to show the comparison between the two, both visually and gameplay wise, and just see how streamable this was. Because even though I ran tests, how streamable is it, for several hours? There we go. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I know a lot of folks. I mean, honestly, I think a lot of the people that are playing it are really enjoying it. But of course, as per usual, if you go into the discussion boards, it's just people screaming. Just people screaming constantly. Never ending. Constant screaming. Let's see. We need a raid target. Who are we raiding tonight? Think you're head off to bed? Okie dokie. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be playing more Ark tomorrow. Playing Survival Evolved. Gonna be good though. Hopefully I won't be feeling as garbage as I did last time. I know last week I felt terrible. I had a headache, I was nauseous. It was awful. And we ended up having to go early. Papa Ash, I know he's streaming right now, but we have raided him semi-recently, so I'm kind of trying to branch out a bit. What do we got? Let's raid Paleo. They're playing Dead Space. Something no, not Ash. Digi was playing that recently. Digi completed that recently. So yeah, we'll do that. Okie dokie, everyone. Well, this game was actually the reason I streamed tonight, because I know I've been taking some extra days off, and this was kind of me wanting to play this game today and kind of show it on stream and see how streamable it was very much the reason I was streaming today. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, because tomorrow Nelly and I will be playing the other arc, Survival Evolved, the original, the resolution downgraded version, but runs about as well. So we'll be continuing our playthrough on that. I think we're still doing some more artifact hunting and that cool fun stuff. And then I don't know about later this week. Again, Pony got canceled. My Pony D&D got canceled last week again because our DM had a pipe burst in their house. So for 3 weeks running, we've had to cancel. So hopefully this week. So yeah, I probably then will stream tomorrow and then Friday. That will be the streams for this week. But all right, guys. Well, thank you so much for joining me. Hopefully you had fun. And I will see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Good night, good night, good night, good night.